Alright, cool. So go see what damage he did in the bathroom. Huh. So I had a Steam Terminator kit, and I did not know it came with this little feathering shaft wrench. Steam, you thought ahead. Good. Oh, there we go. Right tool for the job. And good. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been terrible. Has it already got bearing lock in there? Please check again. The screws are from going to apply. Yeah, that bearing is in place. Okay. Yeah, they got it in there. All right. screws. Alright, well, I gotta go backwards first to go forwards. He's gotta come out and be lubed. Ooh, jeez. I don't think I've ever seen this many dampers in one before. Alright, so I have the choice of multiple. I'm going to just go with whatever the stock is. That's good enough. I don't fly hard anyways. And side A, side B. Alright, now we got to in, and big washer, little washer. Yay! Alright. We are greased. For those curious, I just use Saab multi-purpose grease. There's a whole lineup they have for freewheel and bearings. This is a little bit thicker. And then I think the transmission was the max viscosity. That's nitpicky. I mean, to be honest, super lube would work good. You want to be sure to use synthetic though. Oil-based lubricants have their place, but for the most part, synthetic is what I try to use the most. I like this stuff too. PTFE lubricant. And if I'm getting really fancy, like I want the premium dry fluid extreme, although I've heard people with way more experience than me argue and say that this stuff is just gimmicky, overpriced, and it's exactly the same thing as this. $20 bottle for just a few little dribbles, or like a $6 bottle you can get at Home Depot. And they say they're the same thing. I don't care. When I'm doing my premium stuff, like if it's going in a Saab, I'll be using this for sure. But for the most part, this is one of my favorite things to lube just about everything with. PTFE. Alright, next comes locking ring, okay. Good. And that goes there. Alright. Washers. Big washer. Little washer. washer. Wheel washer. Alright, now greens. Good. Now I can go back to the blade grips. All right, that bearing, I'm not going to apply heat and try to force it out, but it looks like they did already apply the bearing grease in the factory. Or I mean, sorry, the Loctite. Because I pushed, I mean, I didn't mash it hard, but I pushed pretty firmly. And I've had kits like Tron's real good. My Nimbus is a little tighter, but it just popped right out. But then putting it back in was really nice and firm. I'll give them that. Aside from my QA issues, this community has heard me bitch enough. I'm sure. I don't care. I'm still gonna bitch until Tron makes right. Fuck that. The way they did me dirty like that. But I'll give credit where credit is due. And even though I had my defects in my kit, they were cosmetic. That's the truth. They were cosmetic. I did have one soft screw on the engine mount, and it just didn't give me that satisfying grip, so I just ordered a new one. But the other stuff, like cutting my canopy with a razor blade, cutting the decals, and then putting them on anyways, and then spraying the overcoat, putting the Gemini logo on crooked. Having my lettering go up one side and the other, no, I was so butthurt over that, and that was good enough. But when I contacted them and I was like, hey, here's pictures and photos, let's work for an amiable solution, they just blew me off. They didn't even. I had to get HeliDirect involved, and whatever. Good on them for trying, but when Tron finally responded to them, they were like, yeah, well, he's going to have to disassemble it and mail us the parts, and then when we get around to it, we'll mail. Fuck that. Eat a dick. Yeah, this isn't a children-friendly stream or channel ever. Blame the Marine Corps. I don't care. I got a potty mouth. I'm not overly abusive with my language, but it does come out. Anyways. Start with this one since it's already pre-assembled and stacked properly. That was nice. Outer bearing, good. Inner bearing, okay. Alright, so let's mimic that back in reverse. So outer bearing, washer, inner on the inner of the bearing. Plate A. That is, something's in there not right. Yeah, I see it down there. Wow. That is so weird. And no, it's in there. How about that? Okay. That, well, I can lube it from here. This inner thrust bearing is actually in place. This appears to be Loctited already. This bearing was not, but this one is firmly in place. And then this inner thrust bearing is also, it's in there. Let me see if I can. Don't understand how they. Yeah, it's in there. Weird. Inner. There we go. I guess you had to work it. This bear, it's in there. It is in there good. No, that's just that. All right, that's a testament that it was just tight. Anyways. There we go. Got you out down too. And now. This always sends me for a loop. Making sure that you got this facing the correct way. Alright, there we go. Just gently tapping it into place. I'm not getting a satisfying compression. Try it again. Just do it one at a time. I mean, I like to just slide them right on in. It is not letting me. And that went in all the way, nice and smooth. All right. Just gentle tapping it. It's seated. I wanted to make sure. I don't like forcing anything. If it's not going to slide in, it's like, no, no. Again, you know, tolerances being tight and all good. There we go. Oh yeah, it's spinning freely in there. Beautiful. Oh, I'm just doing happy taps. Happy taps. There you go. Bob Ross, you're my hero. Rest in peace. It's a shame what they did to your art collection, but whatever. All right. Yeah, so normally, this is the first time I've ever actually had trouble getting them all in at once. I just take and push them in. All of them slid on the that's a shout out to Jeff. That I learned that from his videos. But whatever. I guess no two kits or techniques are going to be the same ever. And this sounds a lot worse than it really is. Washer time. Spindle bearing spacer, and it has, it's smooth on both sides. Okay, no indentation. Okay, that one is actually smaller. This I'm going to clean and Loctite it. That's my bad for getting it dirty and greasy. And green thread locker goes on that piece. Where's my this is a little bit extreme stuff, but damn, does it ever work good. Good. Denatured alcohol, mineral spirits. Some people just use isopropyl. You're not really wrong with any of them. Just denatured and mineral spirits are just about the best degreaser you can get. So, deal. Oh, boo. I'm learning about camera angles. Sorry, I wasn't even seeing that. You guys haven't seen probably hardly shit fall or anything. I need to get my marker. Hold on. That's probably right about the edge of where the workspace is. All right, there we go. Clean Q-tip. So I love these medical grade foam Q-tips. They are awesome. So I'm just gonna go through and clean this since I did get sloppy. This portion is supposed to actually have Loctite on it, so I'm going to wash the outside of this bearing and then relube it. And just for good measure. And a little ceramic in there too. Let's see next. Spindle bearing grease, and another. You know, he's in a good mood today. He woke up on the nice side of the bed.
say to him? You say good morning.
Well, good morning to you too. How are you doing, buddy?
Oh, look, Daddy.
Oh, what? He wants to come hang out at the table?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
No, honey, you just look and watch.
Right.
No, Daddy's not gonna like that. Come on. How about you hang out with me? Okay. We're gonna make some croissant bread. Yeah? Okay. Croissant bread. It is. Where do you want to take it? Okay. Be careful.
Dun, 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 dun. All right. It's little taps to see it seated. Right. A is done. B, arm shift. 23.5 and 24. Okay. Alright, that's in there, finger tightened.
Hey, honey, leave it alone.
Oh, I need a microfiber towel. You know where they are?
No.
I think it's in the garage.
Ay, kumain dahil.
anodizing came right off on that one. Whatever. We are swinging for the fences with this, folks. So it is what it is. It's a cheap. No. It's just the anodizing paint came off a lot easier than I thought it would. I just like meticulously cleaning every hole.
You got 3 viewers.
Well, I got a tablet, a computer, and you.
No, the computer is not counted because it's in YouTube Studio.
So this one and you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, whoever the mystery viewer is, I hope this is therapy for you like it is for me. Alright.
Ricken, that's your daddy's shoes. Yes. Yes.
It's not your shoes, it's my shoes.
Why did you do it? Pick it up. Put it over there in the corner, next to the other shoe. Uh-oh. Alright, get up. Is this trash?
I don't know. What? Oh, no, that's a screen for the computer. Over there. What? Gummy bears for breakfast. That is...
He already ate his breakfast.
Whatever.
This is a snack. What? No. I gave you a gummy bear so you don't climb here. Yeah. That's your bride. You sit here. You can do it. This one more. There's 2 more. One.
I'm gonna probably do the next one though in the garage. I'll have that other station set up by then. The only annoyance is the printers are running 24/7,
Yeah, that's a thing.
but it's still gonna be better than a toddler and a baby whining. Actually, she's not even toddler anymore.
Preschool.
Preschool, yeah.
Let's go ahead.
Let's go into the preschool.
Oh, I'll bet you're excited about preschool, but it's not today. You gotta wait till the weekend's over.
To 5 center.
First to 5 standard.
All right. Okay, good on you. That's nice. Oh, those are either for the screws or grease ports. Oh, that would have been cool. Those are for grease ports, but I guess they didn't think. Yeah, whatever. I like it when you get grease ports. That is not what those were for, but you can use them as grease ports and go all the way through. Right. Where are we? It's kind of a pseudo grease port. It is. How about that? Huh. Okay. I wouldn't do it that way. They leave this exposed, and you can squirt a little grease in there. I guess if you're gonna have a dropper, something like this. I put PTFE in this one, this micro applicator. Anyways, yeah, I could. All right, right on. Oh yeah. Okay, all right, cool. Hey, you know, as cheap as they are, I'll give Steam credit where credit's due. They have some surprising little wonderful things once in a while. Like their toolkits are just awesome. I had this and I didn't even know it. Or I had the kit, I just didn't know that it came with the well, that's annoying. I'll turn that off. Anyways. Alright. Long bolt there. It's one of my favorite parts of the build.
Put it down.
Cassava.
You want cachava, honey? No, we're not doing cachava. It's gonna be loud. I'm gonna cook egg. You want egg?
Cassava.
Oh. And for those who are wondering, I have two hobby stations. I'm setting up one in the garage where I can get peace and quiet, but I love hanging out with my family. And so,
That's the noise.
yeah, you're gonna... It's my happy place. Alright, cool. I'll just give that just a little. It's not tight yet. Just to get it in place. Same thing with the other one. What I was saying earlier, my favorite part of the hobby, I don't know why I obsess over this, but I just... Yes, you can just go like this. Dip it in, get the tip. All right, that's good enough. I find it really satisfying to take my time with each thread and just get a light coat on it.
Alright, get up now.
I do the pick it up. I do the pick it up. I do the pick it.
What does that even mean?
Oh, close it shut. Close it shut.
Alright.
Ta-da.
Alright. This is going to 23 and 20. So let's just add some extra throw length.
Excuse me.
So that's probably the inner one's going to be. How does that work? The inner one is going to make it tighter and snappier. And the outer one is going to make it new friendly. Because you're increasing the length at which it needs to get leverage on the throw. So that is where we fly noobs in our house. There is no badassery going on. I am not ashamed to admit that. For anybody who's ever tried to humiliate me and do some hashtag get good bullshit. Go wreck your $2,000 helicopter. I don't. I am A-okay with admitting that I can just hover and work on my orientations.
But it's still good though. It's still satisfying.
Oh, it's super satisfying. Because I remember last year I was crashing all the time, but it was also because I was biting off more than I could chew. I was going, oh, okay, I can just keep it level. All right, now I'm going to try to go upside down. Okay, that didn't end well. No, I made the commitment at the beginning of this season, I am not going to go inverted once. I almost accidentally did on my Gemini, actually. It was tipped over. I was like, oh, oops, back up and right. But it was up probably about 50, 60 feet in the air. That was a pucker moment. But other than that, I've not gone inverted. And my whole focus has been, as the famous Jeff West would put it, borientations. I have been going slow and steady on all of that. All right, that's in place. I'm going to give that now a little tightness.
That's a goose sky.
Good.
That's a goose sky.
No, it's not. Where? No, that's an AK.
Okay.
Yeah, AK. You can call it an AK420. And yeah, back to what I was saying though about orientations. I'll say this: once I adopted that philosophy of never going inverted this entire season, I haven't had a single crash, other than the one close call where I almost went inverted on my Gemini. That was it. Everything has been smooth sailing all season.
My goose sky.
I told you it's an AK420, not a goose sky.
AK.
Yeah.
Daddy, do not have.
You're fine. We're cooking the eggs.
Yeah.
Stop crying. What do you want? I don't know what she wants and she's crying now. Daddy just said it's Steam, it's not Goose Sky. It's not go to your room. I will get you when your eggs are ready.
Let's see. Look at that. Now see, that one came out nicely. Makes me mad what they did there. Oh, there we go. So they did not factory Loctite it. I disapprove when they come pre-assembled. I don't like that at all. Thank you.
I did not know they were gonna go live. I was already preparing this.
Whatever. I'm just gonna start streaming it in the garage. That's fine.
No.
But
Last night.
well, I was procrastinating it all night because I was playing video games.
What were you playing? Helldivers?
No. That tower dominion, whatever.
What happened to the Helldivers game?
I play it, but it's first person or third person shooters just aren't really my thing. I think it's more entertaining when you're playing in a group with people, but not
Not alone.
yeah. Hi.
What do you want, baby? Yes, mommy. I'm taking the egg. I'm gonna feed you. I'm gonna feed your sister.
Hey, hey. You want to have some wrath expressed at you? No? Then be nice to your mother. Yeah. It's not the terrible twos, it's not even two yet. It's a year and a half old. Whatever.
Leave it alone. It's not yours.
There we go. And we're in. Dun, dun, dun. Right now, almost ready for the cap.
No.
All right.
Stop it, Ray.
I can't get this one out. When the other one wouldn't come out either at first, then all of a sudden, just out of its own kindness of its heart, it just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna flop out now. That frustrates me. You know, if this is a $4,000 helicopter, I would just not stop until I figured out how to do it, but I don't know. Is my helicopter going to disintegrate in midair? No. And am I going to be flying this thing hardcore? No. This thing is going to be hovering. It's a little more than a micro helicopter.
That's gonna be mine and
Yeah.
my practice. You got 4 viewers.
Do I? No, I don't. It says
It's
3.
not 3.
What?
For a moment, it was 4.
Seated nice thing.
So you're still on page 1 now?
I had to go to page 2, do something, and then come back to page 1. And we're gonna just move and right. I'm sure everybody knows. You know, it's gonna be funny if I tighten this one and then it pops out. I'll be okay. So sure as fuck made that loose. And I wonder if that's why. Where's the Q-tip? Actually, let me see if that will work too. I don't want to. I'm not being rough. I just little tiny little love taps. See, the rest of this came out just fine. There we go. Fuck you. You fucking suck, dude. I do not like Loctiting so damn close to where bearing grease has to go and moving parts. So sketchy. Very sketchy feeling. I mean, it's seated. Okay, seated nicely. There we go. Yeah, so when I tightened this, then suddenly it just allowed the bearing to shift out and come out smoothly. Same thing as this one. You know, because you put stress on the metal. Warped it, whatever you want to call it. It came out.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out how I'm going to do. That's in good. That's in good. That's good. Alright, we're good. And now, well, hello, you. Wow, thank you for a thing that I didn't want. That's so awesome. I don't know, a spoon with... What's on that spoon? There you go. Okay, breakfast.
Write
All right.
it down, please.
Just don't like how... There we go. Fuck me. Alright, well when I clamp down with the feathering shaft, it's going to get it in there nice. Anyways, it's clean. Rain, no go, dude.
outside.
Yeah, that'd be great. Go play outside.
I know, but it's 10 o'clock. You need to mind the time. I need to cook too.
Tommy tongues. Don't fly it. Don't fly it. Don't fly it.
Go to the garage.
Don't fly it.
Go to the garage. Come on.
Go to the garage. Garage.
Come on, Snow.
Garage.
Leave your blanket alone.
There we go.
Let's go. Can you pass the hit gun?
Oh. Oh boy. There we go. It's still greased, but I will double up a little extra. Doesn't hurt. All right. That's good there. That looks good there, but there we go. And right on. There's making sure. There we go. Just getting it started. tightening in. Good. All right, we got a little first bite. And now, no grit. No grit. Looks seated. That's seated. It's not tightened all the way yet. I just got a tiny little bit of tension. Sorry, there we go. 2 millimeter. No, is it 2 or 2.5? It was 2.5. There we go. Now that is the first firm. Still good. Still good. There we go. It's tight, tight. Still smooth, still smooth. All right, thank you, Steam. And no, I have not made up my mind yet on these, but I'm going to have them more than likely on the outer. Well, this doesn't make any sense. What? It must be for a different variant. There's a notch here, but then there's no corresponding notch anywhere on the blade grip. Whatever. What was the point of notching this one if the... whatever. Good. I'm happy with that. Rubber. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it's not, it's about blade size. If I'm using 420 blades, it goes on the outer. And if I'm using 380 blades, then it goes on the inner. Okay. I just assumed that it was going to be tuning how responsive the collective and the pitch and elevator were going to be. Whatever. Okay. But yes, I'm going for larger blades anyways. I got an assortment of 420 millimeter blades, but this one is going to just have the cheap AK blades that come stock with it. This is not a fancy flying craft. The only thing I did splurge on was I got an Ego Drift motor. And that was like $150 for that motor. I was really close to getting the Steam branded because this is a $65 motor. I've not heard anybody complain about it. I've only talked to one person that actually has it, and he says it's a good motor. It actually came down nice and cool. It was responsive. It had power. So for a $65 motor, and a 420. I mean, what the direct drive from Goose Guy? That's $135, I think, or 145. Everything about this Steam kit is just bang for the buck. So what can I say? You're not going to hear me complain about it, really. I'm not going to shill it, but I'm not going to complain about it if it was only... I think at the time I paid it was like $210 or $250. I don't remember now. I think I got it at a 20% discount. So it's just over $200, but whatever. All right. That's going to be Loctite. No, the whole purpose of this craft was I want something cheap that when I'm ready to graduate into scary things, I'm not going to be puckering up, you know, wrecking my expensive helicopters and blades. I cleaned it already, but I'm going to do it one more time. But primarily, this is my wife's, and we're gonna buddy box to get her up to. She flies the micro helis, but she's just at learning how to do collective management and basic hovering. She hasn't even started transitioning into orientations yet. I'm the one who's gotten a lot more stick time than her. And it's because the kids. Oh, yeah, that's true. You go to the field and they are all over the place. So she has to stay in the pits with the kids, managing them, but she can't quite go fly on her own. When we're at the club, though, sometimes people are cool and they'll go on the flight line with her and coach her. But it can't be something where both of us are flying really together. They're getting a little older. It's a little easier to manage, but not there yet. One of the main reasons why I just want my own big property. 'Cause I don't like flying at the club. I really don't. I don't want to wait my turn. I don't hate people, but I don't like them either. I don't want to be around... I do the pleasantries, that's fine. But I'm not your friend or buddy, really. I don't hate you. You're not my family. So, I want to keep to myself. I just want to go there and fly, man. And with the wife and the kids, it's always one of us has to stay and mind them. Well, if it's in my own backyard, cool. And that's why she's only gotten to do the micro house. What we were hoping, though, is there's a special training pit area at my club. And so I can keep the kids under control by having them in the vehicle, but hang out over by the training area, which is separate from the rest of the club and the rest of the flyers at the field. And then I got a TX15. And that's going to be... Another problem is the TX16 is just too big for her. And she's a pinch flyer, and that just makes it even worse. So going with the TX15, we've tried to pocket. She flew it once for a few minutes and didn't like it. I didn't like it either. I think I flew it half a dozen times at best, and I just gave up on it. It's, yeah, kind of a waste. I went through all the effort to program it with, and get it up and running on the fleet. Yeah, I'm gonna brush it. Flew it, and I was like, oh, this is very unimpressive. So if I was into quads and FPV or something, then yeah, that I'm sure the Pocket would be great for drones, but for helicopters, no. Radio Master Pocket sucks. But the TX15, that should be a nice, suitable middle ground. For a while, I was considering the Boxer. I just don't like the screen really. If I didn't like the screen on the Pocket, I was going to hate the Boxer as well. So I held off for a while. Push came to shove, though, I would have probably gotten a Boxer. The Zorro was too big, or I mean too small. So it would have been a Boxer. And then the TX15 came out. I was like, oh yeah. And I don't know yet, but I have a sneaking suspicion that that's going to be my preferred Radio Master as well. We'll use it for buddy box training for her, and then I'll be on the TX as the instructor, the 16. Yeah, I don't want to wrench down on it, but all right, that's good. That's good. It better be. It feels like the threading is so shallow. That's all. I'm just being paranoid. It feels good though. That's good. All right, yeah. Anyways, hey, shout out to BK Hobbies. That's where I ended up getting it from. They're always cool with the pricing. If I had one complaint about you know, BK, brace yourself, because I'm pragmatic, is they are so popular. They're always out of stock on everything. I've got items in my shopping cart that have been in there for like 13, 14 months. Yeah, hello. The switchblades. And I don't want to nag and bother them. I asked them every few months, and it was always the same answer: supply is, it's coming. But we're at, I think, 13 or 14 months and counting, and they still haven't gotten any in stock. So whatever. And I want to get a Tribunus, a Scorpion ESC for my Genesis. That's been in my wish list too for months now. Those Aeons, that's been in my wish list for 3 months. They're not out yet either. Everybody's out on those Aeons, so it's not, like I said, though, Bert, his site's cool. They're popular, and it's not like Amain's cool, HeliDirect is cool. They have a big wide pool of product to choose from. And BK seems to be more focused on, like, if it's on his site, then that means it's just the premium. So anyway, I was definitely caught off guard when he switched over to Radio Master. That was pretty rad. I'm not a fanboy of anyone. In fact, I got a V-bar somewhere around here. Yeah. What the hell? Oh. Really? Fucking A. Why are you duct taped to my box? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I got the V control. I've had this thing forever. I bought it when it came out, and then I just... Yeah, still sealed. I haven't even broken the seal on it yet. I'm just waiting. What I want is I want to put that's going to be for my Genesis when I get around to finishing that. But also, I want to do the new logo. And then I think the Logo 200 is going to be an overpriced. You're going to pay way more than what you're getting. Such as it is with Mikado on those. But it's an ecosystem trainer. That's the only reason I'm getting a Logo 200, is because I want to have an ecosystem trainer for the V control. Learn the inner workings of the radio. And I don't want to experiment with my $4,500 Genesis Sport. I'll experiment with, you know, I'm sure it's gonna be around $600 at least for the Loco 200. Everybody raves about Makai. There are some staunch fanboys, that's for sure. I don't have anything to win or lose. I don't care. If it's, I just want to try it. I want to try it all. After I'm done experimenting and giving Mikado a shot, I'm going to go try Free Sky. I think the X18 RS is a really cool looking radio. And let's see. Baby. Hey. Ceramic. I like putting ceramic here. Oh. No, that's how I do a lot of my shopping. I just have a shopping cart filled with stuff. I'm in no rush. If I really need it, I'll buy right then and there. But otherwise, shopping carts always, or wish list. I mean, it's always got something. And if I see a good sale, all right, cool sale. I'll take a sale. Oh yeah, there we go. That feels much better. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right. Get a little bit more in here on this side, though. Much better. All right, cool. Let's set that aside. I recommend inspect every 20 flights or places necessary high-speed flights. Inspection and rush 20 flights. That's no. You should do a pre-flight every flight, but breaking it apart every 20 flights, no. I'll do something like that every 40 or 50 flights. That's some disclaimer shit, I think. Better safe than sorry. Like, no, I'm building it properly and carefully. 20 flights. Your helicopter is not going to fall apart after 20 flights. You should check it after your first flight, guaranteed. What did I get? Oh, this stuff. This stuff is nice. This torque. It's just it's basically paint, like a waxy paint you put over over your fasteners, and then at the end of the flight you inspect, and if any of them have shifted, oh, you know. All right, so all the ball links need to come out. What about the plating? Oh, they're already in place. Okay. Yeah, they're already in. But oh shit! All right. There we go. Now we're in. Hey, fuck you. That's not fucking right. Did they already factory Loctite these? They did. That can't be right. Yeah, they're already Loctited. That's not... Okay. Whatever. I don't like that shit. Because they show you assembling it. It runs every 20 for high speed. Yeah, that's already in. All right. I genuinely dislike that. I'm not I don't think I'm alone. Pick a lane, Steam, because you're showing me an image of assembling and putting in Loctite, and yet it's already been done at the factory. No, I'm going to be watching that like a hawk though anyways, because I don't like that. I want to be able to do it myself. I don't like pre-assembled kits. I do not like that at all. I want to be able to send, in the micro heli, fine. Do that with the micro heli. And even then, when I get it, I'll be inspecting. All right, Jesus bolt is in here. Amen. And calipers. Where are my calipers? Let's see. Cool. Good. 2.8. You suck. Well, maybe it'll be that mentioned on the next page. No, you don't. Aren't you some bastards? Yeah. They make you guess. Alright. I'm not going to put it in permanent and tight until I'm absolutely certain that it's this way or this way. There's two different measurements. And they don't, yeah. 3.78. Almost a full millimeter difference between the top and the bottom. Maybe it'll only fit one way. Anyways, where are we with this? Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess they're giving me redundancy. Yeah, you get 5, but I only need to make 2. Whatever. 1, 3, 4, 5. There you go.
3 days ago.
And is this acceptable to you?
Yep.
Alright, come on, honey. Let's go change radio station.
Yeah. Doesn't even match the image, but whatever. Let's see. Four, 2. Why are they numbered like that? 4. 1. So poorly numbered. Hold on. There's my. 2. 1. 3. 3. 3. 2. 2, 3. That does not compute to me. And yet this one is a 1. So 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. The mystery. A, come here. A goes there. And there. Huh. Alright. Well, anyways, these match for that. I need to build 2 of these. Plain word. Okay. Well, alright. Huh.
This one, this is your sister's art. Art. That's right. Shh. Stop it, Rain.
Hey, you chill, dude. Come on. sit with one. Oh, I think it don't make any sense. Alright, you suck, Steam. Like, you suck.
You have a viewer.
No, I don't. It's just you and me.
It says 3 here.
There's this up here, connected to the phone, the tablet, and you. So it's just us in here. And I don't care about views. I don't care about views. I don't care about clicks. I don't care about thumbs up or thumbs down. I don't care about subscriber count. I don't give a shit. Like your channel. It's not a spoiler alert. It's not for you, community. Nope. $7.8mm. Oh, they gotta come in quite a ways. Oh, there we go. There we go. Quite a bit more, a few more millimeters.
Somebody's actually
What?
commenting.
Oh, shit.
Steven says, oh, damn right.
Oh, right on, Steve. There you go. Cool. This guy procrastinates too. Welcome to the club. My wife is mad because I got so many helicopters in the closet and on shelves, and I need to get building. And this is hers, actually. I just have been dragging it out for months, but whatever. I'm glad I'm not the only one who procrastinates building.
He's a goose guy.
I built an RS4. I have praise and I have shade to throw at Goose Guy. You know, I'm pragmatic. You can't have all good. You can't have all bad. I mean, even my most hated builds had some good merit to them. 7.8. I'm going to need the better.
Yummy. Yummy.
What do you want, baby?
Crossing.
7.8.
What do you mean crossing?
Well, I think she's trying to say procrastinate. She heard me saying procrastinate.
You got another viewer. We get a comment.
Oh, I'll read it in a second. I'll get my glasses. 7.8.
Hold on, honey. Do you want me to prepare lunch now, honey?
I'm not hungry right now.
Alright. I'm gonna put the shrimp back in the fridge then, because this is gonna be looking like a dinner for us.
Okay, oh, 7.8. There we go. Yeah. Oh, dude, dude, 2 weeks. I'm holding my beer. Oh man, I think. Let's see. This one I bought in
December.
No, this one I think I bought in February. Valentine's Day gift for you / me, whatever. But yeah, my Saab, my Genesis Mini. Oh, geez, I started this one.
Yeah.
This one I started back in December, yeah. And I'm still not done with it yet. But I love building the Saabs. They're just. I'll take my sweet time. But I got special plans for this one. I put a ceramic automotive coat over the body and cured and everything. And I'm supposed to hand polish it, you know, wet sand and all that, so it comes out with a nice gloss, mirror smooth finish. And then I'm going to put a graphene coating on it so that it just really pops and shines. And then I got this AK, I need to get that done. And then I got a Genesis Sport to wrap up too. So, anyways, so yeah. I'm glad I'm not alone, Steve. Thank you. Yeah, the old Valentine's gift for me / you. No, but to be fair, yes, this is her. This is her trainer for her. So I'll still fly it too, of course. Yeah, but this is what we're gonna get. We're gonna buddy box with this one.
Tell him you bought a TX15.
Yeah, she got a TX15 for her.
Training.
For her trainer, yeah. Word and plain. Okay, there we go. We're good now. One more to go.
Holding. What's that cat? What's that cat? Holding his umbrella.
I am holding.
Three. the rest of these, go for the rest of the build later on down the line.
You have a question.
Huh? Oh. A great first heli for what electronics? Ah, okay. I got I'm gonna go with a Nexus flight controller, GDW servos, and I splurged a little. I was gonna get the Steam AK motor because it was 65, but the concept of this was just a cheap trainer, and I really waffled on the Steam motor because they're 65 bucks, and I just wanted to see if they were really worth it or not. Because
So you end up with?
I got an Ego Drift for her though. It was $100 extra. The total kit cost was like $630 or $640, which to get a 420 class bird in the air for that price range is pretty awesome. Those get saved for the remainder later on. But yeah, I believe in this AK. I've never flown it, but enough fandom on the internet. I would say that this is a great, definitely a perfect second helicopter, but even you could even say it's a good first helicopter. Just considering how cheap it is. Maybe not so much the first helicopter for a first build. I'm gonna complain about that because you've been listening to me for the last hour. I've been bitching. So I won't give it more.
Be a first helicopter.
Yeah, it can't be a first helicopter because the building there's some frustrations. Where
So the first helicopter will be M2 Evo.
Yeah, that'd be a good one. Micro heli. They already come pre-assembled. All right, there you go. It's a great. If the build didn't suck so bad and the instructions were so abysmal and open-ended in interpretation, then yeah, I'll say guaranteed. But I don't. I think people are right to complain about the instructions. So far, the fitment's been pretty good. Yeah, it's on sale. Hell, in fact, I talked somebody into it today. I need to give him the caveat. He already bought it, but I'll just tell him, hey, look, I didn't expect Stellar manual anyways. I guess I got spoiled with Saab. Like this right here, right? They show this Loctite here, and these were already in, and I'm not gonna strip it and rip it out. They're actually already in, and I don't like that because they don't really tell you, does it have to be assembled? It came pre-assembled like this already, and all of these were in tight, and I don't want to strip it trying to pull them out. Any other kits, like XL or Tron or any of them that I've done, you just pull it out with your fingers. Well, shit, these came out with my fingers. Since whoever did it put them in hand tight. This has me second guessing. Were they just being a dick and they put them in really tight? Because I gave some pressure on it and it didn't want to back out. So I'm gonna be marking this with a. Where is it? This stuff right here. Viz Torque. And if I get, I'm going to have it idling with the pre-flight and everything. But if I get even an inkling that it's breaking the seal, then it's like, oh, okay, you guys suck. I'm going to go look it up online and see what other people had to say, if they came across the same thoughts and observations I did. But for the price, though, I mean, you can't beat that. And Steam, I mean, I love all their tools. Their tools are awesome. This is my first Steam kit. I didn't expect top shelf. I expected we were aiming for the slums. Overall, though, there's some nice things about it. Like here, the plate grips, they're actually not that bad. .8. That's not even close. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad you agree with me. Because I'm not gonna lie, that makes me frustrated and nervous. They show it being assembled with Loctite, or maybe they're just telling you for future maintenance, because that is stiff. Good. Yeah, 7.83. Yeah, 7.8. Give the 7.779. All right, that's good. I'm satisfied. Yeah, Steve. I'll be on probably till I get bored. I don't know. I'm still gonna live stream this thing all weekend until it's done. I think I'm just gonna do it every day. But I see myself doing this for another hour or two. I'm sure.
Now my concern, if you do your live stream in the garage, is the connection strong enough?
That's what the extenders are for.
The Sleepy explode.
Are you watching the Sleepy Explode?
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, see, this was one of the things I was angry about. Because they give you... The difference between the top and the bottom is a millimeter. But here, it fits perfectly. And here, it's a little too deep. So I'm gonna say that this is what they meant. Things I don't like.
Here, sweetie. It's still hot. But do you want me to cool it down? Come here, honey. Sit down here. It's your dinner.
Right on, Steve. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here for a while, my dude.
He said thank you.
Yeah. There we go. We're in. Alright, Jesus bolt is just loosely in. It is not set with any kind of aggression. Fuck, I do not like that.
What page are you now, honey?
Page 3.
Of 36, right?
Something. Just doesn't feel satisfying. I didn't tighten it though. I didn't wrench it down yet. Alright, anyways. Oh, it's nice and quiet here. How about that? let's see. Yeah, we're going to. Knuckles down and lettering out. Actually, it feels nice. Knuckles down, lettering.
You want more bread?
Sorry.
There we go.
Flavor.
Just don't like that.
Flavor.
What do you mean?
I say flavor. Flavor. Flavor.
I don't have flavor.
Yeah.
Bye-bye car. Bye-bye car. Race magnet.
Alright. There we go.
I'll take snow outside.
Yeah.
And then I go to the garden.
Birthday soup. He likes a birthday soup.
They do. What do you mean?
This juice.
Oh, yes.
Flavored. Flavored.
Okay.
Flavored.
Oh, here. Here's your flavored juice.
Oh, I think I understand why it was saying 3 watching now. It says I started streaming 15 minutes ago.
What are you watching?
This hasn't changed. It's been 3 watching the whole time.
No, it fluctuates. It dropped to 2, and back to 3, and then 4.
All right.
Goose came and fell to the ground.
It's not.
Goose. Delicious.
It is delicious.
What?
Huh. Yeah, that actually tightened it up. How about that? Whatever. I don't. A. Still.
Table.
Yeah, those ball links all feel nice. Okay. Good. I don't see. There we go. Good. Good. Huh. Hey.
This is your bag.
Yep. That was good. Yeah, that's good. It's actually smooth all the way through. All right, right on. Good job. And here, you want to see your head assembly?
Snowing. Hold it.
All right. We're good. Here.
Oh.
Are your hands clean?
Is this the longest part of the build?
Yeah, it's usually the most time consuming. That and setting up Rotoflight 2. Oh, I said it. I still love Rotoflight 2. I don't care what anybody says. That's such an awesome system. It's just a gruelingly painful first, second, third, fourth, fifth time. Oh man, whatever. No, I do not regret Rotoflight 2 at all. Not even a little bit. I think what they're doing is a good contribution to the hobby. Yeah, that's good for now. Let that
So page 4 now?
yeah, page 4. Yay.
After 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Was it 2 hours?
Yeah.
Damn. Damn. All right, what do I got left? Blade pieces, good. Locking collar and
What's up,
I don't know what that's for yet. A guide for I don't know. Anyway, let's see. All right. Baggy one. Collar.
You're so silly.
It's a binging a queen.
Huh?
It's a binging a queen. It's not eating
That came with bag 1. I don't know what it does yet.
but if that crowd fits,
That page.
what's up, honey?
All right. That gets set off to the side. Bag number 2. Yep, right, plate.
I learned. What's up, paper?
Canopy mounts more likely. Yeah, you know, that guy brought up a good point. I think my final feedback is this is not a good first build. It's a perfect first or second aircraft, but I don't think it's a perfect first or second build.
Perfect first build is
Well, that's just not fair, but yeah.
because it's all labeled and all.
It's all labeled, it's all perfect. There's tons of videos. You know, to give credit though, this Steam, there's I'm sure there's videos online where people go by the numbers and step by step. But I had moments where I was second guessing, and I don't like that. I've seen people complain about the build. They're saying it's not awful, but it's not very good either. And I agree with them. It's not horrible. But there could be some rework or rethinking of the manual and the layout, I guess. These are for servos. Servos. Bearings. There's no bearing kit in here.
Hello, my name. Hello. We're chasing the hacklefish. Don't take the duck. Don't take the duck, boy. Don't hit the duck, boy. Don't hit the duck, boy. Don't hit the duck, boy.
Frame screw. Yes, yeah, whatever. Okay. Neither one of these are what I'm looking for. Nope. 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 These are... Yeah, this should have been labeled bag number 3. This should have been labeled bag number 2. Yeah, there's the... You fuckers. Anyways, whatever. It is what it is. Ta-da! Dun, dun, dun. Motor. Yeah, no. Oh, okay. Motor. Bearing, main plate. Alright. Good. Okay. Motor. I don't know what this is. If it's what I think it is, I'm going to be so pissed. I believe these are alternate blade dampers. If they're what I think they are. We don't know yet. But why were they in a package that came way after the head assembly? Points lost for that kind of stuff. But if those are the blade dampers that go on the inner, I would rather have those because those are soft and squishy. The other ones that were stock in there were stiff. And I'm not going to be flying stiff. You definitely aren't going to be flying stiff. I mean, they may not be, but I think that's what they look. They look an awful lot like the stiff hard plastic ones that were in there. $40.13. All right, good. Thank you. All right, there. They labeled it $40.13, and that one is $40.14. So $40.13 comes first. Front tailpipe mount. Right. Let me get my.
That's a fire truck, and it's a fire truck. Tweet. Great,
Yeah, there we go.
Please, so he's done. Please, so he's done. Great dog goes slide, baby. Big baby, great dog, baby. Great dog goes slide. Pee, is go night, baby is go baby. Cuddly baby. Service 6.
Let's see.
Jurassic, like the Jurassic World.
That is so weird. Hold on.
Jurassic Life, the Jurassic World. Great Douglas Life, the Great Douglas World. And new era. Dinosaur science, glossary, and
Interesting. Okay. Very interesting pulley system. Very. The offset on one side, it's about a 2mm offset. That maybe to compensate for the twist in the tail belt. Yeah, that's probably what it is, to compensate for the twist in the tail belt. Anyway.
We got 5 viewers.
Ooh. Let's see.
That's Jurassic World. Perfect ocean terrace. Polly back. Polly back. Blowing seas, Jurassic World. Oh no, dino. What are chase the human dying? Don't hurt the human. Don't hurt the human. Dino. Die the Blackosaurus. Drop it.
413.
Deep. Sticky mud. Dinosaur over who the body diet in these places, but it seems likely that they were trapped in the mud of swamps. Sticky trap while searching for food in a swamp. A big Platysaurus heard the Platysaurus heard blunders into a pit for
Yeah, she's reading a book on dinosaurs.
deep, sticky mud. Lucky escape. Lucky escape.
I'm gonna marinate the shrimp.
Cool. If anybody's curious, that's my daughter. She's 4. She's been teaching herself to read for a while. She likes to read encyclopedias, and she's got one on dinosaurs right now. Right.
Hi mouse. Hi mouse. Hi mouse. Hi mouse. Hi mouse. Jurassic Life.
The larger version.
Jurassic Life. That is our only Jurassic channel. Like dinosaurs we love.
Alright, good. Now, plate. Up. Plate screws. Not plate screws, not plate screws. Not plate screws. Nope. Nope. Plate screws, there we go. 4 plate screws. Did you check at the printers?
No. I'll check it.
Look, mouse. Thirsty.
You dump that, please. That can't fucking be right. It just can't fucking possibly be right. No, it just yeah. Okay. Oh, I bet you the frame goes on there, and that's why it was set so. Okay, all right. Yeah, and now it fits as, because in the image they don't have the bolts in here yet, but they came like that factory. So go there. Well, it's implied, you idiot. You gotta pull them out, dipshit. Like, yeah, why don't you mention that, or don't fucking have it in there in the beginning, whatever. All right.
I mean, tell it to your viewers.
They figured it out.
It's not as good as
I'm sure 90% of the people that watch this, I'm like, yeah, you dumbass, I know better. Like, good for you.
There's 6 people watching. There's 4 people. 4 other people.
There we go. And now that feels like it should. Ta-da.
Days of the week.
Alright. Carbon plate, fixed aluminum column, option to install or not. Well, I will take the option to install, maybe. In the meantime, that'll stay in place. $14, alright. 4014, good. Alright. Yep, alright. hate cheap steel. I hate cheap steel so damn much. Nothing worse than a soft fastener head. So weird. Yeah, okay, so this was kind of, let me throw this up to the camera there. Hope that catches the view. You can see the one on the right has an offset to the one on the left. And if you look in the manual here, the one on the right just slightly longer shaft than the one on the left. My theory was this is probably because you're putting a twist in the belt. I mean, that's my best guess. What do I know? I'm a noob. Loctite, Loctite. I put blue Loctite. I'm not putting green on this plate. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. It is time for frameage. Oh boy. There. 2 spacers. Oh, there we go. I'll bet you that's what these are. Terrible package marking. Yep, 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4 spacers. Oh, there they marked it 2.5, 5, 5.5. I'm still not going to give it to them. I'll give them half credit. But the truth is there was stuff in bag 3 that should have been in bag 2, and then there's stuff in bag 2 that I still haven't even used yet. Like this. They're out of order. Well, the head assembly too was out of order. I had to skip a page, take care of some shit, and then come back to page 1 or 3 or whatever it was. Don't regret this kit, not at all. I hate terrible documentation, and I'm thoroughly impressed when engineers get together with human. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, okay, we're good. But like the antenna mount. Shit, that was in its own separate. Now I know when to use it. And that was one of the first things that was opened up. Well, I don't even know yet. Okay, orienting, good. Right plate, left plate. Yeah, it's great to have technical manuals that engineers are at their core overseeing, but there's a human component for the interaction as well. So let artists also work with you. You can tell when a company's thoughtful with their manual and their documentation. One thing's for sure, though, I don't think I'm gonna bitch about my RS4 Venom manual. This one wins for sure. Fuck you. center twice, cut once. Socket screws are going to go here, and one is going to have a spacer. And this was an optional aluminum plate. Well, I mean, to increase rigidity, yay. Why would you make it optional? And I always, when I'm assembling the frame, I do it very loose. And then once it's assembled, then I go back and tighten them. Some people think it doesn't matter. I don't know. Don't care. I think it does matter. That's good there. I already cleaned that one. That's right. Good. They're all 2.5 by 6. There we go. Sure. And see, now that's what that spacer offsets. This was jamming earlier and I was getting pissed. Anyways, we're good now. No spacer needed. One, two, three. Might have the back. Good thing I didn't tighten it. Yeah, so there you go. This one needs an offset washer. For that. To match. Okay, good. Wait, first I'm going to put this other one in. Oh, yeah. I think a package came.
When you get the chance.
What?
Chance.
Yeah, I'll hang it up later.
Chance.
Over here in the porch.
Yeah. Yeah, it's for the keyboard and for hooking the radio to the simulator.
Oh, I almost threw it. There's like a tiny one too.
I think those are converters. Yeah.
That's the Amazon parcel.
It is an Amazon parcel.
Pasta puzzle. Pasta puzzle.
Honey, stop it.
Pasta puzzle.
One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Spacer, spacer, space. All right, good. Now, this one's next. Yep, bag one. Let's see.
Where's my yogurt? Where's my yogurt? Game. I got game. And the cord. Jump.
Interesting. Fuselage, aluminum column. One or two.
Tables. Table.
Let's see. Assholes. This is not in the manual. This hole's in the manual. And this one's in the manual. These two, these are probably for zip tie mounts. Whatever. And 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2. Missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This must be just a different version. Whatever. That probably explains because there's like there's the V1, V2 Pro, Pro 2, then the System X version has its own special. Yeah. Duly noted. That one goes there. That one goes there. Aluminum set screw. Now what I don't like is this aluminum column. It came with these screws. But these are clearly for the canopy mount. Canopy fixing, yeah, it's, I'm not gonna Loctite it. I'm just gonna note to self, Loctite this one later when I've determined that I really do want it in there. Huh. Yeah, Loctite later. Hey, don't forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then right side panel. Right side panel done. Shit. Time for servos till then 502. 502, but that's CA, right? 502, double check. Let's see. Grease. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when they say 502, that means CA. Prevent moisture. All right. time. Servo time. Where did I put the AK servos? Here we go.
Coloring. It's super tiny.
Never seen a servo box like that. I'm about ready to brute force this motherfucker. What the hell? No, there's got to be like a one-way clip on here or something. What the fuck? I don't like wrecking my packaging. There. Yeah, it is. Okay, so you got to pinch really vigorously, like it has a itty bitty little bit of give. Okay, whatever. GDW Servo, shout out to New England RC. They're the ones that had these in stock, so thank you. I mean, it's kind of kind of silly, but I have a collection of all my original packaging for all my craft. I mean, no, I'm not saving all the plastic wrapping like, say, this. You know. But yeah, all my bird boxes, the servos, the radio, everything that came packaged in a nice. If they took the time to give me a nice presentation, then I saved it. Not that I ever want to sell it. I mean, the way I look at it, I will never tear down a bird. Once it's built, it hangs on the wall. If I don't fly it, fine. But what if I want to come back 20 years from now and pick it up and fly it? Or let my kids play with it? And when you sell your $2,000 build for $600-700, no, that sucks. That's pretty par for the course quality. This is my first GDW. Got some weight to it though. I think that's aluminum casing. Cool. Anyways, why did I pick GDW? Because I've never tried them, and I guess they're really popular overseas. The Asian market, I see these a lot, and my understand, well, their website, they're basically wholesale prices, but top shelf performance. I don't know about top shelf performance, but for the price I paid for these, and it was this or torque, and I think this ended up being like an extra $4 or $5 per servo at the time. So I was like, all right, yeah, I'll give it a shot. Well, hi. What you up to?
Baby. Whoa.
Yeah.
Baby.
Yeah, don't touch that though, dude. That's like mine.
Pee-pee.
What?
No. Baby.
Yeah, baby.
She's so cute.
He is cute. He's very cute. You're cute too. Did you know that? Oh, that's so sweet of you to give your brother a hug like that. Yeah.
Mouse. That's my mouse.
It's not a mouse. It's a little brother. Yeah.
Mouse.
All right. Back to the build. Let's see. Servo horn this way.
Table.
I don't know about that. What are you guys trying to imply with that? Maybe the difference between a full size and a mini or micro. Micro servers are categorized into 21T and 25T. Please adapt them to your service. Alright. Okay. Oh, alright, yep. Let's see. self-tapping. All right, I'm not Loctiting. That's okay. Interesting. What? Alright, so it goes in there. That mounts that way. Oh, it's the elevator, sir. Oh, okay, okay. I thought I was just looking for a rudder servo. Where's the... Rain, be careful, dude. Don't like that. Self-tapping screws, go there, there. And then install the servo first, then glue with it. Let's see. Okay. All right. Don't touch that, dude. Yeah, not yours. Definitely not that. Alright, I'll take that one. So the next best one is... Oh, there's... No fucking ball, are you shitting me? Once again, I'll bet you I'll find the ball in a different bag 4 or 5. Fuckers. Whatever. I'm just going to... There's no means permanent. I'm just to get it in. All right. Clamp A, clamp B. On the top and the yes. Install the servo first, then glue with 502. Glue what and where? Let's see here. This goes first. Interesting. Don't like that at all. I absolutely do not like that. I feel bad for anybody who's going to try to watch this and follow along. You have my sympathies if you're viewing this at a later date and fumbling around. Like, what's he doing? Like, I'm not narrating shit. And if you had the patience to sit here for that many hours to find the one little nugget of truth you were looking for, that wasn't the purpose of this build video. Not even close. Ugh. I definitely do not think I will ever want to build another Steam again. I'll do this thing for repairs and shit, but their 700? No fucking way. Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay. I think that's a compression clamp. Yeah. That's a good thing I'm just gingerly moving it along in there. That is the stupidest fucking way to mount a servo. That's just asking for failures. Holy shit, that is not fucking fun. Oh, it's not okay, it's metal. It's gotta be. I still don't like that. I don't like that. I think that's metal. Maybe it's not. No, that's... a polymer? I don't like that at all. I just don't feel good about that being how the servo mounts. The compression fits. I don't like that at all. Install the servo first, then glue with 502. Don't touch that, dude. Come on.
This is a red. And it's a green.
It's Loctite.
Tight.
Red, green, and blue.
Red, green, and blue.
Yep. Wow, that is so fascinating.
Sticker. Sapphire.
No, leave that alone. It's not yours. Don't touch it. Ha 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 ha. Do 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 do. What now? You son of a bitch. Dun, 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 dun. Got the screw in. Gonna get it in. Gonna get it in and I'll do it right.
Okay. You find your shoes, baby? The pink shoes.
This is slow ice. Those slow ice.
Go.
Ice. That's my slow ice.
You don't know? Alright, let's go find the shoes.
Cookies. Chocolate.
No way.
Away.
You don't get any. Because I'm a mean daddy.
Oh no.
So mean. Meanest daddy ever.
Gummies.
You need to find your shoes, baby. The pink shoes. I think it's in your bedroom.
Oh yeah.
Pull it back. Inside the box.
Huh?
He collapsed.
Is he frustrated?
Yeah. Go find your shoes. Come on. You can do it. Did he cry? Or did he?
No.
He just woke up happy.
He woke up in a really good mood.
He said, Papa.
Shoes.
Really?
Yeah, he was in a good mood. He came over and he was trying to mess with some of my stuff. I was like, no, dude, that's not yours, man.
Alright, I'll help you find your shoes, baby. Alright.
Color. Color.
We're not going out. Oh, look at that.
Stupidest shit ever. I'm gonna get back to that later. Install the servo first, then glue with 502. Well, shit. The servo's installed. How and where do you glue? My guess is they want you to add a bead in here somewhere. Just don't. Anyways, it's not. I don't have it locked in very tight. I think this is where I'm gonna end the build right now. Anyways, I need a nap and lunch. I'll be back on later for part 3. Damn. I'm gonna be at it all weekend. Hop in and out if you're interested. Or you can cut the feed.
You're done?
Yeah, for now. I'm gonna take a break. Hey, it's my turn. You chill, dude. Ugh.